Okay. Well, that makes no sense. Oh, yeah. All right, now that we got that figured out. Goodness, I could not get my stream to launch. Now, it's working. All right, let's get to it. Gotta get to level 60. Hopefully we can get ourselves a rotting lightbringer. Took me forever to get this stream to start. I was having problems with the encoder and OBS. I'm always having problems because I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. All right. I gotta get my tablet fixed too. Let's get to it. I've been running some dungeons. I feel like that's kind of fun. There's a little activities and stuff. Go ahead and empty out my inventory.
Come back if you need the forge.
I need a good weapon. I keep breaking down the weapons that I'm getting because they usually have a aspect on them that I need. So we just need a good weapon to replace this one. And I'm not getting any of the nightmare sigils, which is really weird. I was getting them, now I'm not. Let me go over here. I should be almost done with the seasonal quest. I followed all the way to killing Azeroth or whatever his name is, Astaroth.
I see what you saw in them, brother. And sister. And I wish you could have met them too.
Oh, she would have loved them. She was a wanderer herself.
I think I owe them anyway.
Okay, well, that's nice. Guess we'll just keep doing nightmare dungeons. I really wish that they would have whispers in nightmare dungeon, just kind of like a key, you could just make a key, or that keys were just universal, and that you could access a Tree Whispers dungeon and it already be like a nightmare dungeon. I'm getting a lot of lag too. Had a lot of freezes, like small little freezes here or there. I'm really liking this pillar that taunts the enemies and stuff. I'm really liking it a lot. Sends out plenty of poison too, so I don't really have to use the poison too often. Might honestly swap everything to the pillar. say I'm not finding too many of the infusions. Like, I've only found the Bloody Charm, and I'm accessing the portal is a little bit annoying as well. It's like you have to click the portal several times just to get it to let you go into the stronghold. Let's do ambushes. Man, I really hate those stupid chains. Can't wait to get everything set up right, getting Grizzly Rage. Better get it clear. Got the 6 on there. That's the first one I've gotten into. See how much I get out of the chest. I really like these. I'm glad that they're going to be in the game for forever. These are pretty cool. Sure, I don't want to. I like to change to Ursine Horde, giving you cooldown. It's going to be really useful going into the end game. I might have to adjust my build. I forgot all about that change. I don't know if I incorporated anything. Probably useful to cool down. I think I'm going to do Pulverize into in-game Pulverize and Hardcore. And then I think I'm going to make a Softcore character and do Lightning Storm into Wolves. I think that's what I'll probably do. Took me a second to get used to the game again. I've been playing so much Elden Ring, Night Rain. All the buttons I kept hitting just completely wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a lot more rune words drop. That's really nice. What do I want to put this point into? Look around. I'm not even sure right now. I'll just go here. Give me some more HP for right now. It'd be really OP if that if this totem like taunted the boss and the boss never attacked me. Just sit there and attack the totem the whole time. The pillar. Let's see. I think I'll keep what I have. We're definitely getting a lot of gear. Getting quite a bit of gear out of those nightmare dungeons now.
Make it quick, please.
Maybe a little too much to have to manage. But most of this should be turning into scraps, I think.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Yeah, I'm still not getting keys. That's weird. I was getting keys every time I finished one of the dungeons. Must be, yeah, that's right. I've just been leveling up the pillar. It's been working pretty well. I'll just have to craft a few. Get the light bringer. Oh yeah, I fought this guy earlier. I was a little worried. I thought maybe he might do a lot of damage or something like that. He kind of reminds me of the son of Malphus. That joke could like one-shot you. I definitely need a new weapon. Let's see. probably like 100 damage, like close to 100 damage down from where I should be at. With a weapon that will be appropriate for my level. Dropped an AoE on top of the build here. Got the 5. I like the damage. I like the. It does feel like if I don't play intelligently to a certain degree, that I will get, you know, popped by the boss or something like that. At least for right now. So. Yeah, some of these dungeons really need to, they gotta do another pass on some of these. They're just so, I don't know, like, there's too much backtracking, and staring at the map is, I wish we had an overlay. I'm still saying that to this day. We need an overlay. Like, they should have put an overlay in the game a few seasons ago. Just that way you're not looking up at this little tiny map in the corner. Some of these dungeons are just too big not to have an overlay. I'm fairly certain I've had this happen before in one of these dungeons, but this will just take me into the same exact stronghold, I'm fairly certain, and then end up teleporting me back to the last one that I opened. I believe that's what this will do. That's what happened earlier while I was playing on my Xbox. I hopped into one of these and it took me all the way to the last one. I'll try it again to see if that was just like Yeah, that's exactly what it did. That's they can't have that. That's a little bit confusing. Because I can see many people making that mistake and then being kind of annoyed. They gotta walk all the way back to where they were at because they thought maybe they had a second stronghold. Yeah, that's really not okay. If anything, it should just be a second stronghold. I don't see what the deal is. Like, why would you? Like, why would I want to have a location there and then another location further into the dungeon, but both of them lead me to the same stronghold, and when I exit the one that's further into the dungeon, it puts me all the way back at the one at the beginning of the dungeon? That seems like a bit of an oversight. I don't think that's a good idea. I can see that being very annoying for a lot of people, including myself. I mean, obviously now I know just not to do it, but that's only the second time I've seen that, so I'll have to message one of them, the community managers. I'm sure they already know though. Come on, don't be I told you, almost like 100 damage on that right there. I need to get a new weapon. I just do not want to lose an aspect just in case I need it for something. Nice, at least this one's good, so we'll keep this one. And then we'll just salvage everything else.
Come back if you need the
Awesome. And I can also break this down because that is an aspect. I got lucky and got that. I was running around with thankfully I know all of the Druid builds because I was running I was not getting any luck with my drops for aspects, and then I got the Earth Spike aspect, so I was pretty happy with that. I was able to use that to level a little bit faster, and then I got lucky and got a Shockwave aspect.
Another happy customer.
We'll do movement speed. Why not? I'm not really getting any use out of that. Get our crit chance. And then our 10% chance to hit pulverized twice. There we go, 9%. That should be okay. That'll do for right now. All right, now we should be hitting much harder, thankfully. Let's get into the next one. Last one, and then I'll have to create some keys. Never marry an ugly woman. It will suck the life out of you. That sounds terrible. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Ah, much better. I will say I kind of miss the spikes from Earth Sign Horror. I like the effect. I wish they would have just made it where it kind of tracked along shockwave. Like every time you shockwave, you got like a massive line of spikes. I like the cooldown idea though, but I really do like the more transformative aspects. I'm gonna beg them to buff up Boiling Blood. Like, I want them to buff that thing to the moon because it is so much fun having those explosive orbs whenever you overpower. It'd be cool if they would do something like, you know, collecting explosive orbs gave you a stacking multiplier up to a specific percentage. So that way you could, you know, you wouldn't have to give up anything big to use the aspect. And then you still got the effect of the damage from the explosive orbs. It just adds like a layer of, you know, a layer to the play style of the build. And it's kind of cool to watch all the explosions go off when you get a good overpower. Yeah, I see like the little shutters every now and again. So it's not too bad, but dude, I couldn't imagine getting like a 4GA Rotting Lightbringer. That shit would be nuts. Like having that massive amount of resource cost reduction. Double pulverize all the time. Willpower percent like crazy. It's nuts. It's gonna be fun to farm that. I want to see if I can get lucky this season, maybe farm up one of those. Because I will be playing pulverize and hardcore. That is what I want to do. I don't even care if it's not the most powerful build, because honestly, I do not give a damn about more Fleshbringer builds. I don't give a shit about that. I'll make the build, I'll set it up. I have it in Mobalytics. I just have to add text to it. But I'm not interested in that build at all. 2 seasons of Cataclysm, it's like I don't even want to play builds that I don't like. Like last season, I just, you know, I did what I wanted to do, but I did not enjoy that season at all. I didn't have time to do anything really, content creation. I played some, I did some things, I made the builds that I could for Mobalytics. I never really updated them. But this season, we're going to be a little bit more active. Well, a lot more active. Yeah, that Rotting Lightbringer is going to be so nice for like the consistency of overpowered. It's going to smooth out pulverize the damage like crazy. It's just going to make the build feel 10 times better. I'm really happy they took the cooldown off. That was one of the things I put in my notes, but it seems like everybody kind of put that something similar in their notes to the devs. But one of the things, I wanted them to switch to a pair of boots, but I think the buffs that they made to the weapon were sufficient enough that it feels like a really good unique weapon. But the cooldown had to go. Like that 10-second cooldown was just too much, man. Almost got the 6. I also like the change that the health not affecting overpower too. That was way too overpowered, literally. Like, you could just stack out an unkillable character. You didn't have to sacrifice anything for damage. It was so easy. Now in hardcore, it's going to be like, how much health can you sacrifice for damage? And then, you know, you'll actually have to use some form of skill to not die. If you decide to go like full glass cannon, or like, you know, even just sacrificing half the HP that you had in previous seasons. That's really good. Just adds some level of skill to staying alive in hardcore, especially when you're playing something like a bear build, because you're just so damn tanky. Still not a big fan of the 5-for-5 change. They should. I was talking with Message with Screen Part, and I was like, you know, they should probably change that 5-for-5 to like having permanent dire form and making the skill like a toggleable skill where you just toggle on Grizzly Rage and toggle it off. I think that would be the best 5-for-5, to be honest. I mean, five skill points is a pretty heavy investment, so. Especially now with all the different changes they've made to the build in terms of like poisoning damage and how well you can scale poisoning damage. Especially with like the Rabid Bear aspect. Which seems like the new aspect, right? It's like change all your damage to poison damage, and then Toxic Claw just scales the hell out of your poison damage. Especially for like werewolf builds. You're gonna go crazy with that. But I will say I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing so far with a lot of these Druid changes. Very happy. I mean, even last season, even though I wasn't able to like get to content creation, I didn't have time to stream and stuff like that, I still stayed pretty active with communicating with community managers and like giving feedback and stuff, and, like my perspective on issues with the class. Hey, what's up? You're just cruising through almost level 60. I'm thinking about doing the strongholds, but I kind of like doing these dungeons. Strongholds are fast, but it's like, who cares? It's like once you get to 60, it's you don't really have not that big of a deal. Let's see what pretty much all of those. $25 damage. See which one of these 21, 25. I think that's the highest one. It's this one. Let me see how much that's not bad.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Just add willpower to it.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
And then evade, movement speed, and temporary. Oh, come on, give me more than 6%. I'll take 7, that's fine. Whatever. There we go. Basically right back where we were at. We're gonna go with some HP for right now. I think I'd like to have a little HP. Make sure everything's good. Alright, let's craft some sigils. I'm gonna get rid of these.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You can't salvage this stuff anymore? Oh, we were able to salvage those before. Probably something I missed in the patch notes. I didn't look at all the fine details, so highly suspect there's just something I overlooked. I didn't really pay attention to. Some of these events too, they need to redo these events, man. I need more enemies to spawn, more everything. I think next I'm going to get me the amulet, because the one I have on isn't really adding anything to my build. But it has an aspect I don't want to get rid of.
Something for your trouble.
Pick up everything.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I've done a couple of the escalating keys, and kind of excited to see what happens when I finally get to a torment level, because they were not that special.
greasy key. That doesn't sound very good. Just imagine if we could have kept like every system that they had developed in the game, like vampiric powers, the seneschal, you know, all the different powers they've had, but like scaled down and kind of balanced out correctly, so that way they're not too overpowered and it's just something that you could collect on your character, like fighting all the bosses and doing all the content to like get your character to like another, you know, just give them another source of power. Even if it's just something small. That'd be so badass. I wish they would leave more stuff in the game. More stuff. I really want them to do a pass on the cathedral. I feel like that content is so good, but it's just not rewarding enough that people don't want to do it. They don't want to group up, and it's like that stuff is some really good content. I really enjoyed it when it first came out. It's just, man, there's no point to do it. It just didn't give you anything. Cosmetics were pretty bad, and you know, like the mechanics weren't difficult. They were fun. Very straightforward, you know. Once you got them down, you knew exactly what to do. Back to spamming the Twitch chat. These Roderick chests kind of blend in, man. It's hard to tell. That's funny. I've probably passed up so many. I don't even realize it. And then we just come out with a plus 90 weapon. Okay, nice.
Father bless. What do you need?
But both of these have an aspect that I need, so that is a-okay. We'll be just fine without it. I'll just use the purveyor real fast. See if we can get lucky and get like a nice mace or something.
Very nice. Not much, is it?
C6, 27, 11. That's okay. We can get a
Come
drop.
back if you need work.
I guess I'll keep them and maybe do them. is that? I know there was more. I know there was more seasonal quests. Oh, let me go check the board. Let me check the board real fast. I'm sure there's something I can grab. Some kind of reward unlocked in the. No, nothing yet. Close. Thought I was done with the seasonal quest line. Let's go do that real fast. A lot of enemies. I like the reskin. Looks pretty cool. Over here. Get on your horse, get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse. How much coffee do I have? When they say, oh.
You've done the work of angels. The Great Wall looks magnificent. But I must pass on a request from the man of the house. He wants all the bars taken down, restitched in gold. You know how Dolan is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked before. Today.
This season I gotta be extra careful on Belial. There was a couple of characters last season that I lost to fighting Belial. I kept getting eye beamed, like. I would be anticipating it, but for some reason I just didn't react to it. I would just get eye beamed. One character I tried to see if my mercenary would like save me from it. But no, he did not save me. Completely blew me up. You know what else they should have changed provocation to any non-defensive, non-basic. There just needs to be a drop-down table. Like, they should have a drop-down table where you can select what skill you want to proc provocation, instead of having it where just about every skill can proc provocation. Especially because a lot of times I'll have so many buffs in the end game that it'll just get pushed off of the buff bar and it won't even be on your screen, so you're just kind of guessing, when does provocation? When do I have, well, now the 10 seconds, but...
Thank you, Walter. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage?
Here lie the ruins of Abu Khair. Walking
Got more animals carriers. They're all in the furthest part of the dungeon.
commemorated the Order's first real success. The first seal for crying evil. It also meant our first failure. For Mephisto's capture leveled the city and killed thousands. Talraj to remind us that Sanctuary has no future if we do not tend to her presence. The sand has since swallowed the city's ruins. I will see what we remember.
Let's hope that's not an aspect. I mean, I could really use that anyway, because I'm not going to be making a Cataclysm build. I hope to never be making a Cataclysm build again. Let's see, 39, 39. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and...
On your return.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this, because I'm never gonna make a Cataclysm build, so...
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That, and we'll go with... I think we just want the movement speed, right? I mean, the crit would be nice, but do I really care right now? Not really. Just want to get around faster. Nice. And it doesn't even matter if I don't get the pulverize because it's only 10%, so. Alright, let me see if I can craft another key.
The wonders of Sanctuary
I
at your
can.
fingertips. How may I help you?
And then if we'll just do like Tree of Whispers or something. That usually gets us a key. That's weird. Hold on, give me just a second, guys. Well, I'll go through this real fast. I'm gonna check out. Oh yeah. Now we're moving. God, it makes such a big difference when you get that movement speed going. I might put that into cast the same skill. Oh no, what I do? Oh my God, I left an animus all the way at the beginning. Gotta go all the way back now. There it is. Now we're moving. I just gotta be, keep that buff up. Come on, Owl, pick up my stuff. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's, I don't know what's going on there. That's odd. I guess the stream like shut off and then came back on or something. I don't know. Super weird. Super duper weird. That's okay. Oh, let me make that change real fast in Mobalytics. I really do like the movement speed. Let me see. Let's edit this out. Let's throw one. Okay, yeah, I have. Yeah, it's there. I think it's the only one that I don't have. Let me go pulverize. Let me check it. Yeah, I think I have crit. Yeah, and we want to change that. Or just swap these around, I think. Yeah, we can just swap those around. Let's do a quick swap. Dang, wife. Oh, you had to sound crazy. I think that's better. All of these are.
Huh.
Guess we'll just go over here and fish up Tree of Whispers cache and get a Nightmare Sigil.
Ugly old thing, isn't it? Here lie the ruins of Abu Khair, the city of walking dunes. The monument from which this peace came commemorated the old... It would be, if I can...
What is this?
Here lie the ruins of...
Guess we'll go do that now.
Off we go again.
I kind of wish they would give the corresponding Nightmare Dungeon key if we have to do specific dungeons for quests. That new line cosmetic's not too bad. I'm not a big fan of like the giant amount of dread. Maybe a little less. Maybe a little less dread. Some dread's fine. So much dread, maybe not. It looks like a giant. Just gives him like this giant melon. Through this dungeon 2 times.
Stop writing to me about the kingdom and do as I told you previously. Dispose of the bodies in the tunnels. Give the families some coin to cover their anger. We need only a bit more stone to complete a stronghold. And your squeamishness will not jeopardize. If you see the spirit, you can leave the money to the locals and return to
It's so funny to go through these dungeons after never doing this forever. Oh, first treasure goblin. Let's see what you give me. So far, first off, how are you? Nice to see you. And then secondly, it's pretty good so far. I'm more excited about all of the good Druid changes, even if the class isn't like top tier. Overall, the patch notes were really good. They actually started listening to our feedback for the Druid. I know I gave, even though I wasn't able to stream and make content too much last season just because things got really busy in real life, I was giving as much feedback as I could directly to the community manager. So I'm just happy they actually made some legit good changes for the class.
This time, there were no casualties.
But so far I like it. There are a couple little weird oddities with the dungeons, like the storerooms will spawn multiple access points. Like you'll have one access point early in the dungeon, and then when you go through the dungeon, suddenly you'll see a second one, and you're gonna think like, oh well, that's a second storeroom that I can go into and get loot from, but it's not. It's actually going to take you to the exact same storeroom you already completed, and then when you leave it, it's going to teleport you to the original point that you accessed the storeroom at. So all the way back at the beginning of the dungeon. So I'm gonna go ahead and send that to the devs and see, like, hey, you know, maybe you guys could do something about that, because that's kind of annoying. But so far, it's, you know, there wasn't really anything big. These powers are okay, but they're not like, you know, I feel like they overdid it when they were doing the campfire, when they were like, oh, these things are so transformative, they're gonna be this, you know, super complicated, all these. Nah, it's not really. They're really basic, honestly, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well, I would say maybe it is, considering, like, you know, how far we are into the game, the life cycle of the game. Probably should have something a little bit more, you know, a little different, but a lot of the changes to the base game are really great. Because honestly, all these powers are basically like reused powers from other seasons, and then, you know, they give some utility, and it's like, you know, barring any significant bugs that people find, I highly doubt they're going to be much more than that, at least from what I experienced so far. Man, it's really laggy in here. They're going to have to do a couple patches, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to get through. I'm using my leveling build right now, and then once I get that Rotting Lightbringer, I'm swapping over to my pulverized setup, and hoping that it is as great as I think it will be. But yeah, I was super excited to try that out. I've been making this pulverized build every single season, but the in-game version, I never really felt the encouragement to, like, go back and fully build it out, because there was always something else that was much better. But this season, I'm super excited. I've been pushing for pulverized changes for, like, God knows how long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, just man, I think the only other thing I'm asking them, like, if they could make it where Grizzly Rage would, you know, they could revert the change to Grizzly Rage that they made a couple seasons ago, where they made it where it doesn't cool down while you're inside of the ultimate. If they could revert that change, so that way you could maintain your Grizzly 100% of the time. Something else I've said is maybe the 5-for-5. It's pretty, you know, pretty lame, the armor, because Grizzly Rage, you know, your bear form, you already have so much armor. Maybe they could make the 5-for-5 give you unlimited Grizzly Rage and make it like a toggleable skill. Oh, awesome. You joined the hardcore ranks. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, I've been enjoying hardcore. I'm going to make a softcore character this season, because now that they finally changed the overpower mechanic, which I know a lot of people might be unhappy about, but I'm pretty happy about. You know, you actually have to sacrifice HP for power. So there's a few builds for the Druid that I think are going to do quite well this season that I don't really want to build in hardcore, because they don't scale HP too well. And those are mainly like builds like Lightning Storm and stuff like that. So I will probably play both, but the first is going to be hardcore. And obviously I'm doing my pulverized setup. And then next I'll probably do Lightning Storm and Softcore, my leveling build. And then I'll probably do like Wolves. But I am interested in making a softcore Lightning Storm build. And I'm kind of thinking about using the new unique helm, you know, for human Druid, because now that you're not so reliant on, like, overpowers, things like that, I feel like that helmet's going to be so much more valuable. Yeah, hardcore's been great, man. Now, I will tell you to be careful now, because if you're looking to build damage, you want to go willpower, maybe sacrifice that HP. Last season, you could go straight super tank with your werebear and never die, like literally never die. But you could pretty much do the same thing this season too without sacrificing too much HP, because Tybalt's Will with the Unstoppable, you know, that's a huge roll of damage reduction. It almost reminds me of the old school damage reduction while injured. Remember that? You could get like an insane amount of DR while injured and never die. You get such a massive, if you get like a GA to the damage reduction while unstoppable, and then crit it a bunch, that's a ton of DR. I don't know why I'm killing all this stuff, I guess. Birthright? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the Gaethine or whatever, the new human helm. That's what I'm talking about. Because you got to think about it. Now that you get the 40x multiplier on Nature's Fury, and then you also get a massive crit damage multiplier from your Earth and Might, and then you get the massive multiplier from Perfect Storm. Because you're not so worried about overpower, it's actually pretty valuable, I think. I believe they fixed it to make it work correctly. I think they fixed it last season, sometime during last season. My only issue is the buff not refreshing inside of the buff. So it's like you have to let the buff completely run off, and then you have to crit a bunch and then get the buff back up. It wasn't necessarily valuable last season, but because of the overpower changes this season, it might actually be okay to... might be one of the more overpowered items. I'd have to play around with it, though. I'm not 100% certain that that's the case. Where's the quest thing? Yeah, let me track that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about making either a lightning storm build or something like that. I do have all of my builds up in Mobalytics, so I just haven't made anything with that helmet yet. It's just something I've been theory crafting. Oh my god. Jesus, look at the lag. It's crazy. Just something I've been thinking about. I might try a companion build with it. I might try the lightning storm build with it. I might even try landslide with it, just to see how good it is. But I think lightning storm might be the best. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe landslide would be the best. Get the tornadoes, get the lightning storm going. It could almost be like a storm slide build.
still have not gotten this entire season, the first part done. I'm missing the 3. I could not get anything out of the storeroom, so I'm missing 2 of those. It took me forever to get 1. I think Tornado Druid's, you know, worth playing if you really enjoy it. I'd have to go back to it and play around with it. I'm not too certain, but if I get to it this season, I'll obviously post out the build.
Inscribed here is
I'm trying to do, I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm gonna be playing
knowledge,
Elden Ring Night Reign. I've been having a lot of fun playing Elden Ring Night Reign.
magic.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. I got a couple build videos coming from Elden Ring Night Reign as well. Alright, level 56. You know, I guess we could take off Poison Creeper because we don't really need it. We don't. Not with our little build there. Maybe we put on some Debilitating Roar. And then give us some damage reduction when we use it. I think so. I think that'll work. What exactly is this? I'm sure it's
Here lie the ruins.
probably has something to do with this. I'd really hammer the PTR in terms of like getting through the quest line and stuff. I wasn't super interested. Alright, let's run over there real quick. Oy vey. But I think with the landslide setup, maybe you could get some real good use out of that. Maybe a landslide where you invest heavily in your tornadoes instead of going with the lightning storm. You could do like landslide, nature's fury, 5 and 5 landslide and tornadoes. Get the storm chaser on. Make sure your tornadoes are tracking, and then use the physical gem. Maybe go the birthright helmet, and then you'll be, you know, heavy into physical damage. And your tornadoes will be able to overpower. Could be something. I might try that out. I definitely do. I'll do it all in soft closing because I want to make a few builds with that thing to see if they're really good now that the overpower is going to hit so hard. Something else I wish they would do. I wish they would buff up this. I wish they would buff the hell out of this boiling blood aspect. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, I love this aspect so much. It has that nice transformative aspect where you get the orbs that explode. I think what they should probably do is add like a multiplier, like a stacking multiplier based on how many orbs you collect. Obviously, it would cap out at a reasonable amount that would be, you know, worth picking up.
and then buff the damage that the orbs do, so that way it scales into like higher tiered content. Maybe make the orb damage based off your total damage or something, like a percent base off your total damage. Because I really enjoy this aspect a lot. It's just sad that you don't get to use it past like maybe Torment 2 before it starts to fall off altogether. I would love for this to be like a go-to aspect for every build that overpowers. I hope I don't have to unlock this multiple times. Whatever this is, this long quest, like collecting all these things. Slowly but surely making our way to 60. I would go ahead and do the strongholds for a fast 60, but I don't really want to, man. Like, I hate doing strongholds. They're boring. I'm not racing anybody, that's it. This swap this cataclysm over to petrify. I'm not really using it, and I might get a nice cooldown going off of my overpowers. That do again? Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe it's in the room here. Is it in the room? Oh no, he drops it. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool.
No surprise there. Where an angel leads.
Yeah, let's try. Let's swap this out.
Mummification.
Let's go petrify.
Whose instances dwindled along with our numbers.
Oh, I put 2 points in there.
Cathan performed the task
For another
with
point.
distaste.
Let's cool that down. We'll throw some more points into that. Let's grab these two.
Buried their dead, free
throw that,
from the
and then one of
violations
those.
of embalmment. Nonetheless,
How long is the
I
cooldown?
admire the slow and
41
careful
seconds. Let's see.
with which she carried out her life. We Horadrim seek to find answers. To do that, we must remain open to the
I'll check it when I'm fighting stuff.
that the answers we have found
That's a pretty nice amount of cooldown, to be honest, for the up to 1.5 second cooldown. Actually pretty nice.
Win favor, my friend.
We just need movement speed. We just need movement speed. That's all we need. Put quicksand back up here. You know, we don't need to do that. We don't need quicksand. Let's go metamorphosis. No, that's already it's not really a good pair of boots for that. Never mind. I'm not gonna go metamorphosis. We'll just go back to quicksand, I think. We'll keep quicksand on the boots.
You will be back.
Just need to roll on movement
do not
speed
lie.
Ah, a warrior. How may I?
and get digigrade gate. Come on, give me more than 3. There we go, that's good. Give me polarized size. There we go. And then enchant these bad boys, and hopefully we don't have to go crazy. There we go. Easy. Nice. Now we got movement speed, my favorite stat. Got a lot of movement speed. All right. Who do I talk to about this? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh my God. Well, at least I unlocked that portal. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh man. Can we get a hot fix? Something?
I believe
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improving. Scroll ended up in torn pieces.
And I'm already loving pulverize so much. Cannot wait to get this stupid two-hander. Give me the rotting lightbringer. Give me the poison puddles. I kind of wonder what's going to be better, if it's going to be better to scale poisoning, or if it's going to be better to scale out your regular damage to hit more, to hit higher regular numbers. I'm kind of going, leaning towards like the poison with the chance to double your poison with Bane. I'm not sure about Tracker, but I'm going to try. I think my build in Mobilytics is using like Bane and Tracker, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna try everything. See which one I like. I have to look back at it. got so much movement speed now. I'm zooming. Feels good. Feels really good. Go, Werebear, go. I think I'm at max movement speed now. Goodbye, Butcher. Get out of here, bro. Give me my sigils. That's what the butcher's good for right now. Get the sigils, man. I need more butchers. Give me more butchers so I can have more nightmare sigils. Or whatever you want to fucking call them. Nightmare key sigils. He did give me this really nice pair of Fist of Fate, so I can't be too, you know, can't be too mad that his drops suck, because they didn't suck that time. We need more types of butchers. We need like a whole different, we need like a whole category of different types of butchers that come to your dungeon. Alright, was there, did I miss something? I must have missed something in here. Why is it showing me tempering recipes? Here we go. Did I miss something here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I completed whatever I needed to complete when I didn't realize it. Alright, so we got this new amulet.
Don't ruin all that work.
I think we'll put retaliation here for right now, since I have a good aspect of retaliation. Give me a bunch of multiplicative damage. And then change this one out to Changeling's Debt, which is not too good right now. Get a new shockwave? I did. Didn't even notice it. I got a new shockwave. Looks good.
Exquisite.
That's gonna be nice. Even more damage. We're gonna be moving even faster, dealing more damage. 212 now. Make sure I don't blow through my money. And then go ahead and temper this bad boy. Give me more Digigrade Gate. Can you do better than that? Can you give me 4 maybe? That's fine. I'll take it.
How can I help?
Let's enchant it. Throw something different on there, because let's get off Call of the Wild. Do willpower percent. One more time. One more time. That's fine.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Come back.
Nobody walks anymore.
Now we have a lot of damage. Or a lot more than we had. Maybe not a lot of damage right now, but...
Yeah, it's as
rather long quest line, huh? They really aren't playing. I'm sure there's some really interesting stuff they're talking about, but... I don't really want to read about it. Go. Oh, Mercy's Reach? Didn't even notice those Mercy's Reach. Maybe I can... Did I get lucky? Did I get a lucky Mercy's Reach from here? Nope, but I do got a Dohamine Tunnels. It's not bad. Need some more Spirit Restore, I think. I think I'm gonna... affix of Spirit into my gear. Or maybe I'll wait till I get to like a chest piece or something like that.
Doradrim Kathan, priestess of the Zakarum, wouldn't live to see the atrocities that would be carried out in the name of the religion. As she saw the seeds of darkness sown in her churches and her peers, she wrote of them at length. It never dissuaded her from her prayers. Kathan was one for whom faith and doubt were partners, not enemies. Her freeness to doubt strengthened her commitment and her faith. Her belief that this world can be better continually pushed her to question how.
I wonder, you know what's something? I wonder if all the overpowers in your poison puddle will count as overpowers for Ursine Strength cooldown. Because if it does, that's like 100% uptime on debilitating roar. You'll have debilitating roar up all the time, every 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I almost forgot the key. Whew, I would have had to run back. Thanks for the totem. Let go of me. I think we're gonna hit 60 doing this stuff. All right. And then that one. Okay. Is that it? That's all I got. Damn. It's taking forever.
She's seen better.
This is definitely the longest quest line that they've ever had for a season. Oof. See, we'll keep all those, and we'll keep all those. Well, yeah, we'll keep all of that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Give us like 3 extra spirit per second. That's good. I gotta upgrade all of those gear pieces before I get into Torment 1. Well, or at least when I get to Torment 1. Not such a big deal right now, but... Where is the relic? Where is the relic?
Horadrim must often sacrifice the simple pleasures of life. Comfort, kinship, romance. Deckard
Okay,
Cain
all the way back over
was
there.
one whose family was ripped from him
What's the
long before he
closest
ever took up our
teleport?
mantle. Indeed, he was leery of our order at the time. Yet even still,
We can unlock the
it was
portal
his
to Lilith,
unrelenting-
and then we'll be able to do that whenever we have the opportunity. You know, I've seen a lot of people talking about getting rid of invulnerability phases in the bosses. I really hope they don't do that. I would rather them buff the drops from the bosses to make it more rewarding, and then make the fights more difficult, than to just make them like basically loot pinatas. All that effort to make really interesting and like engaging bosses just to have them be like trash in terms of like what they can actually do. I don't like that. I'd rather have really cool bosses to kill that don't die immediately just because you know, hit them with a feather or for a trillion damage. I don't like the idea of like removing all of the skill out of the game. It doesn't have to be like super high, you know, there doesn't have to be like a super high ceiling for skill, but at least some kind of effort, like some kind of thought when you're fighting a boss that's supposed to be, you know, this epic boss fight to drop the best gear in the game, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just blow him up with like one basic attack. It's not really that not really that fun to me. Give me better rewards, but make the journey a little bit more difficult, and I'm fine with that. Is it in the house or behind the house? Probably in the house.
Tragic as the slaughter of his family was, it was another step on Deckard's path to becoming Horadrim. For what are we without the common folk we strive to protect?
We're always coming back to this cabin.
At last, Cain sat down his research and took up his staff. He forged
Always.
friendships with Tristram's townfolk. He writes of Pepin the Healer, who was kinder to all than many deserved.
Boy, it is lagging. Looks like I will still be stacking a lot of HP just to make sure I don't die.
like the fact they made it where those Novas disappeared now. That's nice.
In memory of Grand Mage Emmett. I met him decades ago. It was he who rejected my application to the Sun King. He called me powerful, reckless, and I was. That rejection is a gift.
Damn, bro, I'm lagging like crazy. Yikes.
There is one oft overlooked aspect of this tome. Its shared authorship between Deckard and his ward. For Kane, Lee offered a second chance at fatherhood. While her dark parentage would make her of great interest to any Horadrim, Deckard adopted her simply because she needed a loving guardian and a safe home. Our duty to Sanctuary comes before our blood. Leah became his family. It is really that her would also guide
Oh, that's right. They all
Sanctuary's
spawn at the door.
He died before he could see the fate that befell.
Only have. I thought it'd have way more than that, to be honest. Can't believe I only have that many. One more level. And our pillar will be complete. And then work on us. Let's just search. I still haven't seen a scroll to escape. I know they said they made them more common, but I don't know where. Maybe in Torment. Oh, not lag and Mother's Judgment. Oh my gosh. Don't do me like that. All right. Level 58.
I can cure what ails you.
All right, so this is good. We're just these two. All right, let's check this out. 2% more resist. Obviously, we have to use that. And then resist all. 2 spirit willpower. That's really good. We probably roll on armor just to make sure instead of willpower. We'll go ahead and use that, and then keep our Fists of Fate. I don't really want to get rid of my Fists of Fate, so
See some steel you need?
that's good. All right, roll on the armor here. And then give me some pulverized size. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Use it well.
And on our ring, crit chance, spirit generation. Don't play around. Give me, come on, man. I gotta have resources, yo. Come on. That's fine. That kind of sucks. Oh, lucky hit, man. Get out of here.
Here you are.
We have might, we have jug.
Impeccable.
And then change this back to Changeling's Debt.
Magic is
Then
neither
roll
good
on
nor
armor
evil.
to our
How may I
helmet.
help you?
Armor. Please give us armor. Armor. Thank you, armor. Replace.
My magics await your return.
That's better. We are good to go. Let's go put these relics in. Get back to doing our nightmare dungeons. Nice. Wow, this is actually pretty decent for levels. Okay, so we did everything there that we could. Bro, need
Resource. How much do you need? 15k of each to make the gems. Okay. So I guess that's that. I guess we're done with the I guess that's it for the quest line. We just have to continue to do.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh nice, they gave us a celebratory ancient reservoir escalation sigil. So that's nice. Let's go. Probably shouldn't have used that just now, but I don't care. I just want to try it out. Just want to see what's up.
Anything could be lurking here.
Let's go. I really like the from one dungeon to the other, you know, it's really cool. They need to put like a blacksmith or something at the end of these, because they give so much stuff in these dungeons that I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to town anyway just to, what's this? Scrap all my stuff. Oh, that's cool. What? Let's go. Dungeon upgrade, that sounds good. Yeah, now I feel like I should have saved this. I feel like I shouldn't have done this so early. Oh, that's sad. I'm sure I'll get more though. I'm gonna get plenty more. Maybe I'll get lucky, get a Rotting Lightbringer out of this. Oh, Scroll of Escape. Oh my gosh. Finally, I can bind that to my directional pad. I have to retrain myself to use it. Okie dokie. And they need to hurry up and release the Druid in PoE 2. I want to go back and play it. I had such a blast playing PoE 2. I really should have made content and streamed it more often, but man, I had such a good time. I know they made a lot of changes. I just have to go back to the game because I'm not really interested in playing anything other than Druid. Should probably still learn it though. After this season, after being in the season for so long, I'm gonna be doing Elden Ring Night Rain streams, and then I'll probably do a couple PoE 2 as well. Let's see what we got. Test of Doom. I don't like that one. We'll use it though. You see how much life you lose, man? It's crazy. let's go ahead. No. Even with that, I couldn't get the... You've seen a little more damage. A little more damage. Oh, I got another power. Holy cow, it's about time. Finally got another power. Where is it at? Let me see. Grants a barrier equal to 34% of your max life. Well, we'll use it because we don't have anything better, and then we will upgrade it. Just throw my last upgrade into the pillar here. And then juice that up.
I cannot afford that.
You need just 200 more. Yeah, that's good. Look at that barrier. So much barrier. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I like the look of the barrier. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I'm already full. Like, I have to go back to town. They definitely, I think, have to have something to scrap your items there at the end, because that's like you're supposed to go dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. And it would be nice if you could. Well, you can, but you basically just have to be like, oh, I don't need any of this shit, and just leave it. Okay, good. We can just use whatever weapon. 128, 118.
There's that.
There's our extra damage.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Put on our shot. You know, I should really like these aspects, but I never have. I always just go scrolling. I should probably use that system, but I don't. Alright, back in we go. Back in we go. Probably start leaving blue items behind. I just want to have enough resources. I know they said they lowered the cost of everything this season, but I'm still a little worried. Last season was such a pain. Everything would run out. Like now I feel like I just want to collect everything.
Elder Jana, a family of wasps has crossed their way into a cave in the Highlands. The wasps are harmless enough, but the locals have written to me about such tiny creatures could sow sheer chaos with their hunting. You are strong in a lineage of swarms. You know the rhythms of their dances. Go to the Highlands. Guide this brood from the cave and shepherd them home where they belong. Chieftain.
Probably level 60 after this sigil. Yeah, these Roderick chests are nice, man. A lot of gem fragments. Keep them coming. Get out of here. There we go. Now we're 60 and we can just go do our pit tier to get into Torment 1. How are we looking on armor? We're looking good on our resistance caps. We're looking good on our armor for the next tier. So let's just what are we gonna do at this point? I think we'll go into more DR and then I think we're good. I think we're good now. This build goes pretty good. Actually, what points do I have in? I'm gonna take those out, put that here, and then I think I'll put. Then I'll just put the other point back into there. That feels better, I think.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improvement. Directed it to move a square. Square ended up in 12 pieces. Use square to find control of things in place. Tears in the plants made a sneaky use of necromancy. But undead labor is cheap. Free. Library too valuable to let go. But too expensive to hire mercenaries. Studies go well. Minerals and gems are not discovered.
back we go. Man, that 75 is actually a big deal, man. 75 extra, 5% extra resist, that's a huge amount of damage reduction. You okay, wife? Are you still awake? Huh? That's funny, you froze me right when I was about to cast my thing. Nothing feels better than max movement speed, man. Almost makes me willing to sacrifice a bunch of damage just to have more movement speed, but I don't know.
That looks worn. I can. The forge is always hot.
Okay. There. All right, so 4, 5. Let me just retaliation on the amulet. Earth sign horror on the pants. And I think blood boiling. Boiling blood. Blood boiling. There we go. Okay, so we're good now.
The forge is ready. I can break that down. How can I help?
There we go. And then here. And give us some mobility. Beautiful. And then the ring. Crit chance, crit chance. Thank you. And then resource. That's fine.
If you want work done, let's get started.
And let's go ahead and that's fine there. And then on the pants, let's roll off these thorns and hopefully get armor. Or all resist would be fine. There we go. Looking good. The build is looking good. Oh, I don't know. Oops, might have to go armor. Never mind. Yeah, we'll probably have to go armor. There we go. That's better. Okay. We have quite a few items we can upgrade anyway, though. Just don't want to blow through all of my murmurs right now, my ovals. Love you too, babe. Thank you for the water. Okie dokie. Oh, let me stand up real quick, man. Gotta stand up and stretch my legs. I need to get a desk. My wife just got a new desk. And it's one of those desks that, you know, move up and down so you can stand up while you do stuff. I'd like to get a standing desk, but the desk I have in here is so big. I gotta get a smaller desk. That way I can have like a swing arm for my mic and stuff like that, but that'll be way later. Okay. So yeah, we can get that last level here. And you can see, I mean, I've done a couple of these dungeons, man, and it's like I have not found a ton of these extra arcanas. Like, I've only found 2, so they're pretty rare. I don't think they should necessarily change it, though. I kind of like that it's...
I cannot afford that.
you know, a little bit harder to find that stuff. It doesn't. It's not too hard. I mean, I found 2 already. But you know, it's definitely not coming. It's definitely not coming in fast. I'm not getting a bunch of them just by doing, you know. And I've done several with the strongholds, like probably 10, 11 dungeons with strongholds, and maybe a few more than that. I don't know. I'd have to look back and see how many I've done.
What needs of you?
What color and brilliance.
Okay. Let me throw all of these runes in here. Everything that we need. Can I sell these maybe? Maybe I can sell them. Oh, you can sell them. Nice.
Return soon.
And then let me look at the potions.
Magic in a bottle.
Let me see if I can craft. Yes. More. Well, now attack speed and stuff is going to be much more valuable than max life. That's kind of good. Attack speed. Probably the best potion now. Outside. I mean, crits, okay. But, you know, usually we have no problem getting crit capped attack speed with a lot of the builds. So, have to start factoring in, like, attack speed into, into everything.
Indeed.
And then what kind of defense? Not thorns, dodge. Probably still HP. Yeah, probably still HP. Let's make 10 of these. 10 of these. And 10 of the... Well, we'll make the 9 that we can make. Alright. So we are set now. We are good to go. Sell these potions.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
And then I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom. And then we're going to Torment. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. cannot wait to get those on Lightbringer. Instant overpowers. I could imagine the cooldown on a max Ursine Horror aspect, just 1.5 second every overpower. It's just like instant cooldowns on everything. I didn't even realize my favor was almost capped on it. I'll go buy some things with it. That digigrade gate really helps me. Moving. God, it cools down so fast. Alrighty. Ooh, we got the wolf. Then mother. Sucks for you. Let's see. I guess we'll do Headhunter for right now. Okay. Oh, no, not Torment 2. Never mind. Just Torment 1. Let's hold up before we do that.
You seem a hard.
Full power, max life damage, like what I have currently. And then full power, max life, fire resist. We'll get rid of that stuff. We don't need anything. We don't need any of that. Well, that about covers that. Let's use these. I guess the rest of these I have to buy the battle pass. We'll wait. We'll wait to do that. Man, this takes forever to do this. And this is complete Herodic Strong Rooms to acquire Arcana spells. Yeah, like each one of these is like more Arcana spells. That's gonna take a long time to finish the seasonal journey, man. Well, maybe it won't. Maybe the drop rate's much higher here. So maybe the drop rate's better here. Got max life, debilitating roar. We need armor there. Then max life, spear per second. And we'd have to roll armor onto the helmet or resist Saul. Hold on to it. Start doing some more nightmare dungeons in a second. I might jump into an infernal horde real fast. Just to check it out.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I don't even have that gold, man. Yeah.
Brighter soul.
Come on, just give me a easy. There we go. That's better. That's much better. So we'll just get rid of the helmet. We'll get rid of these two items. Okay, what is this?
Greetings.
Jug.
What's left, you ask? What color and brilliance. See some steel you need?
Thank you. Will I get lucky? I did. Okay, good. I think we're good without Jug right now. I don't really like having Jug on because it's like I'm not going to be using that anyway. So it's best not to, it's best just to build armor to the appropriate level without an aspect that you're not going to have in your build at the end of the day. Could do aspect of Cyclone for the DR. Or Skinwalker for the hill. I'm probably go Skinwalker for right now. Well, I mean, that's a pretty low value on Skinwalker, to be honest. I'll just go with the Cyclone. I think I'll get more out of the damage reduction, physical damage reduction. Yeah, we're good. Good and good. Okay. So let's get some XP going. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get another spell, so that way we can get the first season journey unlocked. I'd like to get some extra XP. put some of the smoldering ash into something useful, but holy cow. Come on. Well, we got one with Keeper, so that's good. Oh, hello, Butcher. Bye, Butcher. Poor Butcher. The portal. Let me in. This just reminds me of season 7 too much, man. Alright, what is
Catch wisp of energy for attunement. Pillars will tether nearby lunatics. Killing them grants attunement. I don't like the idol. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. And we'll do this one. That was easy. Like Harry Potter, who caught the damn snitch. Whatever it's called. Golden snitch. This is a lot better. I like all the mob density, man. It's gonna be so good. When we're running through this damn thing with the rotting lightbringer and just smashing every fucking thing in this and that. Oh, nice. Yes, that's right. They automatically spawn. And you're dead. That's really nice. It's not. It's really a good way of making Nightmare Dungeons better. I think that's a good addition, man. I think that was a good idea. Second treasure. Maybe I should do one of those like overlays with like counting the amount of treasure goblins I've killed in this season. Drop me a bunch of gems. Let's go. It's over here. Let's get it. This one's not too bad. I kind of like this one.
get back from them.
Let's open up this little chest. Just in case. You never know. Could have had something really good in there. Okay. Bye. Get out. Get out. We should be able to upgrade our gear, I think. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't know. We can do the weapon. But how many times am I gonna do my weapon, for Christ's sake? Like, just give me an 800. Just give me an 800 weapon. I'm good to go. I think we'll do the weapon. Oh, we got a new shockwave. Perfect shockwave. Let's go. Not perfect yet, but perfect for not being a GA. That's perfect enough.
My magic's awaiting your return.
What's still got some good in it?
Bang. Oh, never mind. It wasn't perfect. I lied to myself. I completely lied. That's okay. It was good enough. Let's get rid of damage over time. Although damage over time might be really good later on. We're going to go with overpowered damage. That's fine. And we're good to go. Let's go to tunnels. Tunnels, tunnels, tunnels. God, I can't even tell you how many tunnels I've ran about playing this game, man. Years of running tunnels. Well, at least a year of running tunnels. Nothing but tunnels to level my hardcore characters. Good God.
I don't know what the hell a swiftness mote is.
Quite the challenge.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Holy shit. I moved so fast, bro. Stop. I'm fairly certain this might be over. Like, did this break movement speed cap? Because I don't think there's... Not a great time to run out of spirit, right? When you're surrounded by lunatics. Let's get this big cluster of enemies over here. Come on, give me something. By locating different. To challenge Astaroth. Yes. Challenge the mighty Astaroth. To a duel to the death. Somehow he always comes back for more.
Bless you. You saved my life.
I guess I better go back over to the reward board after this. Pulverize while I have the challenge. Splash, please. Splash, please. In we go. Oh, easy peasy.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
Oh, nice.
It is too expensive.
I wonder what this would look like. Let's try it out. Just gems. That's all I got, was just some gems.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Dang, we already got royal sapphires and shit. Dang. They did make it better. Thank God. Oh, thank God, boy. Thank God, boy. Everything is better. Let's go do an infernal horde. Infernal horde. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Holy cow. Does it seem like they've increased the spawn rate of enemies?
Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy, boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna hit my defensive skill. Every time I hit a lag spike, I'm gonna hit my defensive skill. And pray I don't die. I do have a scroll of escape. Damn, boy. They definitely, I don't know, maybe they did, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played in a minute, so. Seems like they increased the spawn rate of enemies. It's a lot of enemies. Maybe I'm just not killing them as fast as I would do. I don't know. I don't remember it being this dense, but I'm happy with it. Hell yeah. Making for hordes of horde. Let's go. Well, we're going to go with Aether Lords. Hello and goodbye. Lightbringer is gonna go fucking ham inside of this, bro. Like, there's no way you don't rack up a ton of points doing this. The Lightbringer. They definitely had to juice up the man, I gotta look at those patch notes. I didn't even notice all this. Also just focused on class change and class balance. They had to it. It definitely seems more dense than it was previously. That was a good idea. They need to buff some of these options, man. Like the council, I feel like what they did to the Burning Butcher, they should do to the council. Like give it a massive amount of points or whatever whenever you kill the council. Because 15 ain't cutting it, man. 15 ain't gonna cut it. It don't gotta be like a 1-for-1 like the Burning Butcher, like give you 75, but they could do like you know, like 50 for every different buff you give to the council.
Quite the challenge.
So much in here. I kind of love it. Let's go.
let's get the burning butcher in here. Let's go. Where you at, butcher? Get it. Move to the death. Flag. Bye, butcher. Yeah, nice pull right there. That was coming in clutch with the Celestial Surge there. Bang, just pulls all the enemies together. That was good, nice. Okay, come on. Die, Interlude.
Shall deliver judgment.
That was nice. 13 fucking points, man. Let's go. Let's go. So how many points did I get? Wow, I wish I could see. Oh, we got a 2-star basilisk piece of shit. Who doesn't want that? Hot, stinky garbage piece of shit item. They need to fix this thing. Make it cool. This is nice. That's good. Got an 800 weapon, so. Put Keeper here right now. Well, we don't really need to. Because, we don't have a Rotting Lightbringer yet. That'd have been nice if the Basilisk Staff would have been a Rotting Lightbringer. That would have been a celebration.
What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Attack, crit, resist all. Yep. Power max life. Movement speed. I think we're good on the boots for right now.
We just need to get a really good pair of perfect boots. Same with the pants. I don't think I want to spend any resources upgrading stuff. Unless it's in 800. How many okay, none. I still like Pillar more right now.
Hammer sings on you.
That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't want to do that. I wanted to do this. We're good. We'll just leave it like that. Let's do, you know what, let's run it. Let's try to get a mace. Let's see if we can't get a... Well, we didn't get it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
These Hurricane or Strike. I tried. Let's run the pit real fast. Make sure we're good here. Let's do 24. Oh, Jesus. Put on Shockwave. Completely forgot. Okay. Redo. I could have still cleared it without it, but I ain't trying to spend that much time in there. That was crazy. We need music. I gotta figure that out. Still haven't tried to figure it out. See who we have in here. Let's see. Pretty easy. New keeper.
It is done.
All right, nice. I'm gonna start putting those in the chest so I can level up a different character. We got a juiced up alpha aspect of the alpha, which now actually works.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
Man, a wolf's build is gonna be so nice. Can't wait to put one together. Let me go check on my check on the loot table and mercenary and the stronghold for the mercenaries real quick. See if there's any good items. Oops, 1 second, guys. Alrighty.
Demons took much from me, boy.
Anything?
But I think
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nothing. Let's go do the hive, and then we'll do the other key, the escalation key. Damn, I already feel so much better. And just getting loot drops everywhere. It feels good, man. You should have never made it so greedy. It's like okay to be somewhat greedy. You don't want people like obviously getting everything so fast, but this is nice. Even just having all the extra gold. Just having all that stuff. Just feels good to see something valuable drop, even if it's just like materials or whatnot. Materials and gold. You know, you don't really increase your power like directly, but can indirectly through like crafting and stuff. I actually want to like go past and explore the whole dungeon now. That's something I thought that was really interesting about like all the dungeons in Atu. It's like you would want to kind of explore all of the areas sometimes because there could be something, you know, valuable. And now that kind of just is spread across the game, which I think is really good. It is good. It is very good. Very, very good. like some chains clanging. I'm loving the density. I think we damn near killed everything in here. All right, let's escalate. Give me a stronghold, give me a new spell. Go in. Test. All right. Guide ghost apparitions 2 pillars for 75. Oh. Additional ambushes. So we'll do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, nice. I was gonna think he was gonna move slow.
ghostly apparition guy in. Not unless we have like a build that can just wipe out the map. Ooh, I made it to 6. Give me a new spell. Give me a new spell. Greedy sons of bitches. Nice. Okay, I'm getting a little tired. Running into doors. Nick ring. What's this? Oh, and a book to learn how to craft up something decent, hopefully. Yeah, this is definitely better now that not too many things are dropping. It's just like gear that, you know, we're not getting so many yellow or we're not getting yellow blues or anything like that. Much better. Oh, this is so much nicer. The mob density feels so good. Probably what's causing the lag in different areas, but I'm sure they'll fix that. They'll probably patch it in the game. wonder if these upgrades stack. Like, do they stack? Is there a point in getting ultimate? How much, how far can you upgrade a dungeon? It just said there's some pick one up, you upgraded it, so I'm gonna assume you can just do it endlessly unless it says, like, you know, you upgraded it far enough. I wasn't hard enough to pick up everything. And I really wanted to keep going, but I need to get off here soon because I'm a little tired here. My eyes don't want to stay open. I'm gonna farm for as long as I can. But I definitely don't want to die.
Last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here in the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
On to the next one. Yeah, I knew this was. I thought for a second. I was like, "Isn't this supposed to be Azeroth Slayer?" Like, get down off your puppy. Damn, he's tanky. I started to worry a little bit. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. This guy's about to kill my ass. He's about to toast me up. This puddle's getting really close. Is this thing gonna kill me too? That was
you know, little worry. Not too much, just a little bit. Not too much. That's not a bad 750. The only unfortunate part is that waxing gibbous is a weapon. So anything that isn't 800 isn't very useful. What's the quick shift ranks on this? 1. Garbage. I can hold on to those. 3.2 is pretty good. The rest is hot garbage. Trash. Useless. Pointless. But I do have gold to upgrade my potion. Oh wow, I didn't realize I got so many. Well, that's done. Which one of these deactivates bear suppressors? This guy here does. Lightning damage.
I cannot afford that.
Oh, I gotta do anomalies too. Just run around like that for right now. Just for a little while. Just for a little while. I really don't want to do Beast in the Ice. Not right now. Do a quick under city. I think that would be good. I have Obdicite and Layer Boss keys, so we'll do the Obdicite one. I think this might be it. After I do this, I'll be streaming tomorrow too, but I'm getting a little too tired to stay awake. Want to get on here sooner, earlier in the day. But we are 60 and we are in Torment 1. Look at this guy. All the way in 106, 109. Crazy motherfucker. Yeah, I think I just like the frequency of the taunt pillar, man. It's just up all the time. Like it does everything. It's not like these it's not like I'm getting much damage out of this spell anyway. Just utility gives me vulnerability and everything. It's like perfect. Shoots waves to execute. Just like
I cannot afford that.
Better than starting from nothing.
let's see, Blast Wave Shrines.
scour every inch of the dungeon.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies, unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools.
Make sure we're not missing any of these strongholds.
Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually.
Smells good.
It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back to hell.
How good that taunt is. It just taunts everything to it. It's almost good. It's almost like its own pull because it just pulls everything directly to that one location. I'm gonna end up making some